Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
keeps its course.
Evil conquering! Worthless! Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Fiddlesticks. Yeah. Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Useless!
Time to work.
Time to shine! Huh? Ears of the storm!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
At an end.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism. Yeah! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Scatter!
These could be salvaged for parts.
Yeah! Scatter!
Watch this! Show me your courage!
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! Have fun done with this gift. Too late for regrets.
Skyward! Scatter!
Which will it be?
Make way for the useless.
Oh my god. You're pretty strong.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Here comes another.
Yeah! Skyward! Doesn't count! I indeed.
See about that. Too late for regrets. May I present? The shelving.
Yeah!
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
see about that.
Useless.
Yeah! Skyward!
Dare to mess with me? Time to shine! Too late for regrets. Truth repeats its course.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Useless. Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, that was so comfy. We're gonna have such a blast today. Come on, let's go find the others.
Morning, everyone. Sleep well?
Yep, all recharged and ready for an adventure.
Same here, though
The bed was a little too soft for my liking. Still, I managed to get up early and go on a morning flight. Did the usual north to south loop. The visibility was great. Looked like perfect weather for exploring the resort.
Sorry, I'm late, aren't I? I'm so not a morning person. Anyway, have we decided where we're gonna start? For me, it's gotta be Wavy Bay. There's so much to do out there on the water. We could spend the whole day there just choosing activities at random.
I'm leaning more towards Gweetsley Ridge. When I flew past there earlier, I caught wind that the town there offers head-to-head challenges.
Anywhere's fine with me. I'm happy to go along with whatever you guys decide. But if you're asking for my personal preference, I'd love to check out the foam flower fields over at Colorfall Cliffs. I've never been on a hot air balloon that hasn't sprung a leak. It must be amazing, seeing the view of the whole resort from up there. As long as I don't fall out.
Relax, Captain. We won't let you fall.
Thanks. As for our itinerary, why don't we just let the traveler decide?
Sounds good to me. We're gonna hit all the attractions at some point anyway, so it's just a matter of where to start.
I'm fine with that too. Letting a trusted friend call the shots. Sounds like a plan.
No time to lose. Let's go.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. Yeah! Scatter!
Woohoo! Sunshine, waves, and Kaholasaurs.
And the minute she sees the water, it's like the rest of us don't exist. Paimon thought Umoja meant no person left behind.
Quick, this way! Come on, guys, stop lollygagging! Let's go!
Oh, coming!
Look! Tell me what you see!
A wooden plank?
Not just any old wooden plank. Read what it says!
Ooh! It's a sightseeing map!
Exactly! This map is as precious as a key to a vault of untold treasures.
Yeah, I see that. It's like a call to adventure.
Yes, or like a burning ember of phlogiston.
Phlogiston? Oh, that's a type of energy, isn't it? So, is a map like phlogiston because just a little spark is enough to light a fire under someone?
Exactly! And just like phlogiston, a map is super important. With a map to guide your way, you're free to carve out your very own path of adventure.
Freedom and adventure. I like the sound of that.
Whoa! Hold your horses, folks. Why does Paimon feel like Moalani's hiding something?
All right, everyone. Time for solo exploration.
Wait! What kind of tour guide calls it quits the minute we get to the part where we're supposed to, tour?
Spoken like a true friend. I won't forget that you had my back. Here, just take a look. These two major attractions have been marked under testing. My guess is that they've run into some issues. So, if we split up, we all get to check out the attractions we're interested in. And we can help out with the testing at the same time. Maybe we'll even get Wavy Bay up and running sooner than expected.
Oh, so you were looking out for the group the whole time. Sorry. Paimon thought you were just obsessing over water activities.
Don't sweat it. Why don't we regroup near that giant Kaholosaur building when we're done? Based on the guiding experience I've racked up over the years, my gut tells me the entrance to the main challenge should be somewhere around there.
Sure.
All right then, let's split up. Don't forget to keep checking the map.
My giant lizards go through 15 kilos of nochli a day, each. My giant lizards go through 15 kilos of nochli a day, each. My giant lizards go through 15 kilos of nochli a day, each.
You're here! Looks like the staff had to step out for a bit, but I've pretty much figured out how to take it for a spin. Yeah, for testing purposes.
Great! Then show us the ropes.
Basically, one person rides the boat, while the other sends signals to the Saurian staff. So, I'm pretty...
Oh, really?
Whoa, Paimon! Don't go around jinxing people.
Okay. Then Paimon wishes you smooth sailing.
That goes without saying. I'm actually kind of in the mood to ride the boat. See? We're in perfect sync already. That's gotta be proof of our bond, huh? Can't wait to pump up my inflatable swimsuit and bounce right onto the boat. from here, and the destination's over there. Get the Saurian staff to fire up the wave machine. Wow! I'm gonna get eaten by a shark! We nailed it! Now that's what I call teamwork. Let's give ourselves a round of applause. Oh, so the facilities here are still under construction.
Look! There's an Ectomosaur employee! Should we ask him for help?
Hi there! Any chance you could give us a hand getting these built? Put heat...
Doesn't look like...
Yeah... Oh, hold on! Nope. Oh, I've got another idea.
What now?
I once heard Aoife mention that ectomosaurs go wild. This has got to be it. Once he eats this, we'll totally be on the same wavelength. There's no such thing as packing too much when you're heading out on a long trip. Kachina was spot on. What a disaster! Got any ideas, Traveler? Okay, let's try that. Appreciate it, Traveler.
Polani, we're back!
Oh, hey there! Oh, aren't you just the cutest? Wait, where'd the Traveler go?
Her stomach...
My, you're a friendly one. Wanna try a glowing horn shroom? Here, have at it. Glad you liked it. Here, they're all yours. Can I pet you? Come on, let's be friends. Also, could you, do me a favor? I'll set off from here, and the destination's over there. First things first, we need to finish building the facilities. Where we place the wave machine is key. Nice job! Smart little thing, aren't you? Guess I'll set off right away then. Smart little thing, aren't you? Guess I'll set off right away then. Nice job! Smart little thing, aren't you? Guess I'll set off right away then. Now's our moment! Hey, we make a great team, you and I. It's almost like you can understand everything I say. Ictomasaur? Ha! More like Geniusaur, am I right? Phew! Looks like we're all done. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without your help. Mind if I pet you again? Oh, that's a good little buddy. You're the best.
Moalani? It's probably about time we took our friend back home.
Oh, sure. I'll wait here in case the Traveler gets back in the meantime. Such cute little things. Maybe I should get Granny to teach me some Ictomasaur. Oh, hey, Traveler. How's the stomach? Glad to hear it. Oh, you won't believe it. You just missed the sweetest little Ictomasaur! Seriously, so adorable. It almost makes me want to go stay with the Masters of the Nightwind for a while, just so I can pick some more glowing horn shrooms and spend some time bonding with them.
Ah, what drink have we here? Present them for one's perusal.
Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
Yeah! Yeah! Skyward!
Got her!
I'm sorry, but we can't let you take that risk.
That's not what you
Our sincerest apologies. We may be pressed for time, but this...
Oh, Traveler! Perfect timing. They need someone for the testing. So I went over all my adventuring experience, made it clear I was willing to... But the minute I mentioned some of the close calls I've had in the past, he flat out...
Sir, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but if you, in your own...
But I really want to help.
Well, if the state... You can watch from the sidelines, familiarize your...
Does that sound good to you, buddy? All right, then.
Do you think I can be that awesome too?
This is so much fun. Oh, at least just check.
You did it! See,
Well done, buddy!
it's Bennett's turn.
Yep. I've done my... Thanks for looking out.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio...
You're the best. Now,
Go, Asha! Go, Bennett!
Okay, just a little further. Stay calm. Wait, what? Where did the finish line go? Oh no, did I just jinx myself? Or use up all my luck? No, come on, I can't lose hope now. That's right. I can always follow my Asha buddy. Just gotta trust our connection. Asha, head right! Come on, we're so close! Jump onto the Phew, my heart.
Let's give it up for Bennett and his Asha buddy! Especially the way you worked together at the...
We sure did. I owe a big thanks. If you hadn't believed in me and helped convince...
Mr. Bennett,
Did you hear that, Asha? We did it!
I'll remember your name, Mr. Bennett. The brave and kind-hearted adventurer.
I know this adventure isn't over yet, but just the idea of saying goodbye is getting harder. Asha, I'm really gonna miss you. Hey, if anything, I should be the one doing the comforting here. As the leader of this adventure team, it's my job to look after you. Huh. Something must have gotten in my eyes out there. Getting a bit... I'll have to ask Professor Venti how to express my feelings in moments like this. After all, he's the best poet I know.
Tone-deaf bard would just say some...
It really means a lot to have you here by my side.
Must be about time to go meet up with the others. Now, we just need to find that giant Kaholosaur building. Oh, there it is!
Great! Let's do a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. That's one more than before.
Oh, hello! I'm guessing you're here to take on the main challenge at Wave, but, here, I can still take a group photo.
No, that's not how it's supposed to go. Photos are just a way to preserve memories. Something to look back on and remember all the happy moments. What matters to us is the actual experience itself.
Well, these particular photos can be exchanged for prizes, but... yeah, okay, you're right. Just snapping a photo and rushing off wouldn't feel right.
I understand, and I'm very sorry about this. Please bear with us a little longer. We'll do our best to resolve the issue as soon as possible.
How long do you think it'll be?
That's...
Oh?
Why, can we do anything to help?
I noticed you don't have a lot of staff working on the other attractions in Wavy Bay. I'm guessing it's because the main... Relax. I get there are probably things you can't... In fact, I might be able to make your life easier. Like if you told us what the issue was.
Wow! What a tactful...
Wait, Chaska, how did you notice all that? You weren't spying on us from up in some treetop somewhere, were you?
Does that really matter right now?
What matters is that we're really good helpers.
Well, your observations were right, down to the detail. So, during testing, to avoid delay...
You call that a challenge? Tell me where the paint is and I'll get it done in one go.
Huh? But...
That's because you've never met her before. This is Umoja Mualani.
Mualani? Wait a sec. The Mualani? You mean one of the 6 heroes? That Mualani?
gentle sky blue. The ideal backdrop for a nice, lazy stretch.
I just wish visuals for Mulaney's ability were this good just all the time. It would actually be really cool if she had that little effect there all the time. But we can't have nice things. I do really like things more.
Whoa! The inside of this tunnel is stunning!
And for some reason I can never get her to get the optimal use of her skill anymore. I always miss one of the hits for some reason. I think she might bug, genuinely.
Dazzling golden yellow, just like a picture-perfect beach in summer. Mint green, the perfect color to bring out the cool, refreshing moisture of the sea breeze.
It's just a fun little segment. I like this. This is really trippy. I am actually enjoying this place so far. I really like the new possession. I like them. The location is fairly colourful. I'm liking the spectacle of this. Just those mini games we just played a moment ago. Those sucked. Otherwise, so far, it's been a pretty good area. So imagine if Mulaney always had that B effect there. It'd be crazy. I do play as her fairly frequently. Every week when I do the Natlan boss, I use her now. I think I can still improve her artifacts a good bit, so maybe I should actually invest in that.
How was I, guys? Not bad, huh?
It looks incredible! A truly heroic effort, honestly. Paimon told me all about you while you were out there. Everything you managed to—
Oh, thanks! I am so hyped right now. I feel like I could throw a hot spring party right here. Oh, look! The staff from Wavy Bay are here too. After all that hard work, they must be looking forward to finally letting their hair down. Huh? What?
Mulaney, could I get your autograph?
Me too, please.
Uh-oh. Better take the group photo now before the crowd gets here. Okay, I want to see big smiles and confident vibes. Think about the ocean and your lucky colors. 3, 2, 1... Kaholasaur!
Right now, there's a lot of media which is really trying to bring forth themes of hope, which is a bit sad to me. The world is in a really bad place right now. The world is in a really, really bad place. America is being taken over by Nazis. The UK is now rapidly falling into fucking literally 1984. Literally. There's a genocide going on in Gaza. Ukraine is still at war. Don't hear a lot about it anymore, but it's still going on. There's probably a bunch of things I'm forgetting. I mean, the US being taken over by Nazis is kind of a really big umbrella term for many awful things which are happening. The world is in a really bad place right now. It feels like there's a lot of media which is trying to bring us themes of hope. Unfortunately, a lot of this media is coming from people who are kind of responsible, partially, for these problems. At the very least, there are people that very much upholds capitalism, which is a big part of a lot of these problems. I mean, the Nazi takeover of America is driven by capitalism because Donald Trump. Israel-Gaza conflict is largely driven by capitalism because of Israel's oil. And Gaza's oil, I mean, just oil in that area. That's why America wants in. That's why they're defending Israel, because Israel giving them the oil rights if they win. It sucks. It really sucks. The thing is, I would love to be able to enjoy Mulaney's positive energy, but I just can't. The world is in such an incredibly dire place right now. The entire world has been spiraling into utter shit for the last 5 years, but especially over the last 7 months. So I appreciate the attempt at positive energy. I'm just tired. Keep photo then.
There's quality here.
Let's switch to Milani, she's more exploration friendly. This team, I use this team every week for Natman Weekly Boss. Yeah, this could be quite a good bit better. What? What is a mark? $79 for rate's pretty good. Oh yeah, this could be quite a good bit better. JHP flat. The only way this can fuck up is going into attack flat. Okay. So, it's not a huge improvement, but it is definitely a improvement. We're not going to miss that ER. That's the only ER she has. I do not care for her burst. I really don't like it. 36,884. Alright, so decent bit more HP and more EM. Probably good. That could also be better. Why the fuck does Jin Yan have this? Would it... Which one is better? We lose crit rate, but we gain crit damage. But we lose HP and we barely gain EM. If this one does have more damage, it's more RNG dependent. The biggest room for improvement is the stats. This is pretty good, you're not going to get much better than this. Since this team has 3 Netland characters, the Knight's Soul Bullet should actually be working pretty well. Isn't Mulan going to rerun in the second half of this patch?
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Carving waves! Need a surfboard? Everyone hold hands.
Letting brave names echo!
Let's shred, Sharky! Woohoo! I told you today's our lucky day. I told you today's our lucky day. Let's ride!
Brave adventurers, welcome to Villa Gueatsley. You're just in time to witness our annual Home Night celebration.
Ooh, Paimon likes the sound of that. This place has a great vibe already.
Hello there, Mr.
Nanacion.
Excuse me, Mr. Nanacion. Could you point us in the direction of the town? Is there any...
Just head downhill from here, and you'll ask for things to take. you'll need... Ah, I see. Okay, all set. Brave challengers.
Bring it!
Yeah, you can.
How annoying! Hear the echoes of the valley!
I told you today's our lucky day.
Bring it!
Let's ride! I told you today's our lucky day. Go! cave's way bigger.
Hey, is that a bounty board?
Let Paimon see.
Huh?
5 zeros, 6 zeros. And there's even a 5 in front. That's 5 million Mora. Holy! Something's coming.
Esteemed guests, welcome to the beautiful town of Villa.
Jeez.
You must be here for Poem Night.
Oh, did something happen?
Not long ago, those even now.
That's awful.
Well,
This is very cute.
Sheriff, you're back at last. Meh. Did you find anyone to help? Here,
I used to
sit
hate
tight, and I'll
rides like
grab
this.
you a drink. Meh. Meh.
Hey, where's our booze? Why hasn't it been sent over yet? The boss made himself clear. If he has to come get it himself, he sets his own price.
Aggressive much?
Time for some peacemaking. There's more upstairs. Let's move.
Get him! We got the treasure. Time to scram. Help! Help!
You're taking hostages? These guys are awful. Oh, why isn't it moving? Come on, come on!
Who is this hero you just mentioned, Sheriff?
Years ago, here in this town of ours, there lived a renowned
This takes me back to Resident Evil 4.
stood up for what was right. Famed for his unmatched courage and unparalleled sense of justice, he came to our aid countless times.
What happened next, Sheriff?
He disappeared. Some say he Have you ever happened?
If we see him.
All right. This is the Notes Lee Gang's hideout. I tailed one of... Yeah, but this place is under...
What do you need us to do?
Knockout.
Leave it to me.
I knew Chaska wouldn't need a lot of convincing on...
Traveler, cover that gun for me, will you?
Man, wish we had backup like this all those times we had to go sneaking around.
Hold your fire. The sheriff's still sneaking in. When our moment comes, I'll let you know. We'll strike together. I'll hit the left, you hit the right. Wait for my signal. Get ready.
Fire in the hold!
Nice shot.
This is using motion controls, by the way. Which I always appreciate when it's implemented.
The sheriff stopped. Must be enemies up ahead. Shoot that bottle over there. We need to draw them out of their hiding places. Got him! Same old, same old. Fire together on my signal! Get ready. Fire in the hole! Nice shot. Looks like the sheriff triggered the alarm. A whole bunch of goons showed up. Right on time, if you ask me. Traveler, let's see who can take down the most. Oh, sorry. That wasn't meant to be a taunt. It's kind of a Kukasaur SOS. Man, you're a tough opponent, that's for sure. Must have done it on instinct. Wow, you won, Traveler. You're a pretty good shot. Almost seems like you've done this before. Here, let me teach you how to fire off rapid bursts of bullets. It might come in handy someday.
Oh, shoot.
What happened?
I got distracted for a split second, and now the sheriff's been caught. Let's go after him.
Now's your chance to try out the trick I just taught you.
Honestly, yeah, I might get Chaska, because again, I pull characters just for the fun of their kits now, and I do really like the idea of Chaska.
Careful, boss! They got a gun!
And I have all the characters I need to make her good, I'm pretty sure.
Disappointing. All right then,
Isn't her best team like Bennett, Frina, Shenhe? I can do a substitute for Shenhe.
There's a ton of smoke over there. What happened?
Got away.
Whoa. No one outruns Chaska's gun.
Truth is, the leader never planned to fight us. All that talk was just a distraction. A way to create an open...
Huh.
Uh-oh. The exit's blocked.
One problem is I hate the feel of her elemental burst.
What should we do? Is there some kind of
Which is a continuous trend throughout Natlan. Every Natlan character just has a burst which feels awful.
Look,
yeah, that's a good point.
There's a bunch of cages down in the canyon.
Anyone whose burst doesn't feel awful is Malika's, but then it has another kind of awful to it, which is its unique energy generation.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Let the mountain's veins boil!
Everyone hold hands. Check this out. That's carving wave.
always at the bottom. Off we go. The best stuff's always at the bottom.
Was it? Yeah, they're kind of ruining this. This is way better when it's just a fucking fun roller coaster.
Scoundrels! If you're gonna talk the talk, then at least have the courage to back it up. Let's check out that cave that got blown open. Maybe we'll find a clue to help us escape.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. Oh, how many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Camp? Do you think that legendary gunslinger might have passed through here?
Commit to memory.
Action first! Talk later! Get behind me and don't let your guard down!
All right, we've dealt with those monsters, and the abyssal energy seems to be gone too. Is everyone okay?
I got a scrape on my arm, but it's nothing. Doesn't even hurt. Oh, sure.
Glad to hear it.
Don't you think something... I mean, those hilly troll rogues could be actors in costume, but there shouldn't be any actual abyssal monsters.
Yeah, there's no way...
Plus, the way we came in is blocked now.
Oh no. My bad luck must be back. And I'm dragging everyone down with me.
Hey, don't think like that. Abyssal monsters can appear for many reasons. Being attracted by someone or something is certainly one possibility. Now isn't the time to blame ourselves. We should focus on identifying any hidden dangers instead. I still don't know what might have happened outside the cave.
You're right. Okay. I'll take the lead and scout ahead.
Sorry. I'm gonna have to call dibs on that one. We should do this the Natlan way, as the most mobile member of the team. All right. I'll go check on the situation outside. See you soon.
Wait, but the cave's still...
Get back!
Wait a sec, we're not ready!
She sure is a fast flyer. I can't even see her anymore.
Well, at least there's a way out now. Wait, what are you looking at? Detect puddles, flint blades,
Neither do I.
Well, guess we're still pretty much in the dark then. We should just make a note of it and move on for now. Everything okay, Bennett?
Yeah, I'm fine. You guys think it's probably better not to move anything around in the amusement area, right?
Yeah, better not.
All right then, let's go.
Faster! Is that an Asha?
Wait, are Asha even allowed in Villa Weasley?
I don't think so. The staff member at the entrance even reminded me to keep our Asha buddy in my bag.
Okay, this situation is getting weirder by the second.
Whoa! Look at all these Nochtly henchmen Chaska knocked out.
Better than abyssal monsters.
Oh, you still dare to chase after us, even after witnessing the good sheriff's downfall? I must admit, even I underestimated how persistent you outsiders would turn out to be. Take this!
Ah! It's a bomb! Quick, get rid of it!
Get to work, boys!
Give it up already, El Capaces Hapirado. Everyone knows you're all prickle and no punch.
Evil Paimon. Me likey.
Sorry, boss.
Do you think this is where they're keeping the treasure? Hands up, Hunt! Who turned out the lights?
Your beloved son will never rise again!
That was so much fun! You're really laughing at a moment like this? Hey! You splashed Paimon right in the face!
Phew, well, that was unexpected. In a good way.
Elkapaka's Hakirado's making a run for the cliffs! We can't let him get away!
The best stuff's always at the bottom. Carving waves!
Let him go.
Surrender now, and maybe, just maybe, I'll let him live.
Phew! That was one big hill. Paimon's hair is dry already. And Nana.
Shush! I'll say it! You shoot or try. Please!
That's weird. What's Chaska waiting for?
Huh? You mean like someone
If we factor in the...
Actually real?
Enough! Even my patience. Back off now, all of you. Get away from the cliff.
Run, adventurers, run! Thank you, brave adventurers. You saved Villa Guizli, and you saved me.
Hey, look over there!
Asha?
Elkapactus Hakirado was played by a bunch of Asha?
Congratulations, everyone! You bravely...
Okay, hold on. So,
I mean, there was cause for concern, even though I didn't see any other abyssal monsters under normal circumstances. I would have taken the shot without hesitation. With Soul Sniper on my side, I'm confident I could get to the hostage, no problem. But this time, it seemed like our enemy was tainted by so the only option was for the Traveler and I to...
wow!
In hindsight.
So, since we cleared out...
We should be.
Sorry, I don't follow.
Yeah, we came across an adventurer camp inside the cave. You know, near the spot where the sheriff's...
But there's no... You sure it wasn't your...
No, definitely not. First, we were ambushed by... Oh, we even have evidence. The scratch on my arm is...
Huh? Villa Guizli's meant to be a fully immersive experience?
That's... actually a good... So, Is some...
Where the fuck was that? You can't just... I have no clue where that was. For God's sake. Oh, this was really fun at first. It's a little fucking theme park ride. Now it's just Genshin Impact slot.
best stuff's always at the bottom.
You know what? At the end of the day, we still did a good thing. We kept the town safe. So, if any more monsters show up, we'll just clear them out, like we always do.
Wow, such an awesome vibe.
Yeah! Villa Weasley is really cute.
I feel a bit more relaxed now.
Yeah. Honestly, it's our fault for messing with stuff that wasn't part of the attraction. Ugh. This whole part of the trip's been an emotional roller coaster. Wait, are you two still thinking about it?
Yeah. I also think that Adventure Team story is real. But I wouldn't be surprised if it took place a long, long time ago. Like, before this resort was even built.
We're here! You must have been waiting for us to take a group photo, right?
Wait, that reminds Paimon. Wasn't the bounty...
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see a single coin of that.
But since the chocolates aren't ready yet, I'll give you some easy breeze badges.
Oh, well, I'll get the camera ready. Three, two, one.
Texas! Carving way! Faster!
Here we are. So, these must be the foam flower fields marked on the map.
Oh. How come it's all so... green?
It's not exactly what I imagined either, but that happens a lot.
You mean false advertising? Yeah, otherwise my tour groups would file a complaint about me.
No, sorry. I should have been more specific. I mean more like when reality...
Oh!
Yeah, or gathering a bunch of firewood, only to find that a pyro slime snuck into your tent and set it all on fire.
Oh man.
I've gotten used to it by now. What adventure... So, when you...
What's even more remarkable is your ability to stay positive.
Oh, hey! I think the Asha found something.
Jeez. You can understand each other all... Wow!
If they were both
Come on, let's lend a hand. You ready, Asha?
Whoa!
If you think about what the...
Yeah?
And they're simple so I did that...
Yeah.
Right. So if we help dye the meadow in a range of vibrant color...
We can make that Asha...
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Huh. A little conflict mediation. I like the way you think. You've got peacemaker potential.
Stop! That tickles!
Wait, where are you? Hey, interpreter, did you catch any of that?
Maybe something needs to be moved, or there's someone else nearby who needs our...
Okay, those two things sound completely unrelated. What are you even basing that off of?
Well, the longer I watch Asha, the more their body language reminds me of Saurian's.
You better not be lying to me.
No, I'm serious. In Saurian body language, the same movement can often mean unrelated things. When my Saurian mom raised her wings, it either meant, come home early for dinner, or, you're in big trouble, kid.
Wait, then how did you tell the difference?
When I was little, I couldn't. Let me tell you. I walked straight into a lot of punishments.
Wow, super sturdy and fast, too! So this is a Natlanese hot air balloon? It's awesome! Up here, everyone! Look! We're back! Let's push the drum forward by firing paintballs at it.
Look! The paint seeds are blooming as the drum rolls by!
By a single flying rock. Today must be another lucky day, huh?
Then it's just like the Asha. Optimistic, hands-on, and always looking out for others. Oh, Paimon understands their connection now. It must be because good people are drawn to one another.
We're almost done. One final push.
Whoa! Great work, everyone! Now we've just got to let that... Talk about perfect timing!
It's okay.
Just now, you...
It was nothing.
Kind-hearted adventure, or rather...
That sounds
Of course! Oh, you did my colleague such a huge favor. So it's only right that I thank you on his behalf. And I figured...
What she means is, we'd be delighted to help you out.
Please, follow...
Oh no, I dropped it! Quick! Get up! Oh my goodness. All right.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Carving waves!
Need a surfboard?
All right, we're here. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the...
Whoa, it's so cool! I didn't expect it to be this once it's painted. I bet we'll be able to see it from
Oh, for sure!
That's awesome! Your work's gonna be center stage!
Man, I'm getting excited already! Should I go with my lucky...
Wow! He sure had... Did you catch any of that, Chaska?
That was a lot.
It's okay. I think I got the gist. The Asha wants to team up with me and compete against the Traveler. He likes helping people out by working together with friends. But it's the element of competition that turns ordinary activities into exciting adventures. And that's what he enjoys the most.
He really said all that?
More or less. I filled in the gaps here and there.
From his reaction, it looks like you got it spot on. The bond between you guys really is growing stronger.
All right, Asha. I like that idea, but we should make sure the Traveler thinks it sounds fun too, right? It's always important to check in with your friends and respect their opinions. Then let the games begin! Sorry, with you looking at me like that, I just can't say that with a straight face.
All right, well, if both teams are ready, then follow me. I'll be the referee.
Orange it is, then. The color of flame. Fire the paint bombs! Quick!
What the? Since when did Bennett fight dirty like that?
Sorry, but I respect you as an opponent, so I gotta go all out!
You got this, Traveler! Go, Bennett, go!
No matter how high you jump, they're not gonna see you.
Yeah, but I can still send them encouragement and good vibes. Come on, Traveler! You got this!
All right, with that, the Traveler takes the first round. Both competitors, please head to the top of the Airborne Asha for the final showdown.
The Traveler's a tough opponent. But if I want to get stronger, I can't let up. Chroma Blast mode? I'll try it. Now that's what I call a blast! This is awesome!
That doesn't sound good! Better strike back with some color of our own!
Huh? The visor's covered covered in paint? I can't see a thing now! That was so much fun! Thanks for a good match, Traveler. The Yasha and I had a great time.
Nice work up there, guys!
Congratulations for taking home the win, Traveler. And a big shout when I heard you in...
Same here. Both of you had me on the edge.
Yeah.
What? You got...
Our two heroes. Looks amazing, right? I can recommend...
Alright, the airborne Asha's looking great, and everyone's in the frame. Chaska, move a little closer to the middle.
A job well done!
Everyone ready?
Hey, you need to get in the...
Yep, just 1 sec, and we're good. Okay, all set. 3, 2, 1...
Asha! So, that's the 3 main challenges done and dusted. That just leaves Tete Isle, right? Let's head back and get some rest. With any luck, it'll be... Lucky day. you today's our lucky day. Let's ride!
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
Not exactly what I call elegant.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad? An apple a day brings the gains my way.
But they're not exactly what I call elegant.
Have such an amazing vibe.
Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
But they're not exactly what I call elegant.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
Gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
Whoa! Ah. Whew.
But they're not exactly what I call elegant.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
But they're not exactly what I call elegant.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
An apple a day brings the gains my way.
But they're not exactly what I call elegant.
Woo! Whoa!
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
Whoa, not when these gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
An apple a day brings the gains
But they're not exactly what I call elegant.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
Whoa, not when these gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
Brings the gains my way.
Woo!
But they're not exactly.
Whoa! Ah. Whew.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad? visitors from abroad.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
But they're not exactly what I'd call elegant.
Woo! Whoa!
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
Not when these gemstones have such an amazing vibe. But they're not exactly
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
Whoa, not when these gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
An apple a day brings the gains my way.
But they're not exactly what I'd call elegant.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
An apple a day brings the gains my way.
But they're not exactly what I'd call elegant. Whoa, not when these
Who'd have
gemstones
thought
have
we'd get
such
so
an
many
amazing vibe.
visitors from abroad?
Woo! Whoa!
An apple a day brings the gains my way.
But they're not exactly what I'd call elegant. Whoa, not when these gemstones have
Who'd have
such
thought
an
we'd get so
amazing
many
vibe.
visitors from abroad? Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
These gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
An apple a day brings the gains my way. Who'd have thought we'd get so
But
many
they're
visitors
not
from
exactly what
abroad?
I'd call elegant. Whoa, not when these gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
An apple a day brings the gains my way.
Woo!
Who'd have thought we'd get so many
Whoa!
visitors from abroad?
But they're not exactly what I'd call elegant. Such an amazing vibe.
An apple a day brings the gains my way.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
Whoa, not when these gemstones have such an amazing vibe. Exactly what I'd call elegant.
An apple a day brings the gains my way. Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
Whoa, not when these gemstones have such an amazing vibe. What I'd call elegant.
Whoa!
have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
Whoa, not when these gemstones have such an amazing vibe. But they're not exactly what I'd call elegant.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try?
We'd get so
Well,
many visitors
come
from
on, no
abroad.
time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Whoa, not when these gemstones have
but
such
they're
an
not
amazing
exactly
vibe.
what I'd call elegant.
Woo! Whoa!
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
But they're not exactly what I'd call
You
elegant.
can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's
Not when
possible.
these gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
An apple a day brings the games my way. Visitors from abroad.
But they're not exactly what I'd call elegant.
Whoa, not when these gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
An apple a day brings the games my way. Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
But they're not exactly what I'd call
Not
elegant.
when these gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
An apple a day brings the games my way.
But they're not
Who'd have thought
exactly
we'd
what I'd
get
call
so many
elegant.
visitors from
Not when
abroad?
these gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
An apple a day brings the games my way. Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from
Not when these
abroad?
gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
But they're not exactly what I'd call elegant.
An apple a day brings the games my way. Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
Not when these
But they're
gemstones have
not
such an
exactly what
amazing
I'd call
vibe.
elegant.
An apple a day brings the games my way. Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
Not when these gemstones have such an
But they're not exactly what I'd call elegant.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Not when these gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
But they're not exactly what I'd call elegant.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
Not when these gemstones have such an amazing vibe. But they're not exactly what I'd call elegant.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
An apple a day brings the gains my way.
Whoa, not when these
Who'd have
gemstones
thought
have
we'd
such
get
an
so
amazing
many
vibe.
visitors from abroad?
But they're not exactly what I'd call elegant.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the
Who'd
rest.
have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
But they're not exactly what I'd call elegant. Whoa, not when these gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
Whoa!
But they're not exactly what I'd call elegant.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
But they're not exactly what I'd call elegant. Such an amazing vibe.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
But they're not exactly what I'd call elegant.
An apple a day brings the gains my way.
Fancy buying your very own son?
Whoa, not when these gemstones have
Who'd have
such an
thought
amazing
we'd get
vibe.
so many visitors from abroad?
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
But they're not exactly what I'd call elegant.
Fancy buying your very own son?
An apple a day brings the gains my way. Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
But they're not exactly what I'd call elegant.
An apple a day brings the gains my way.
Whoa!
So many visitors from abroad.
But they're not exactly what I'd call elegant.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Whoa, not when these gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
An apple a day brings the gains my way.
But they're not exactly what I'd call elegant.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
Natlanese gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
An apple a day brings the gains my way.
Woo!
But they're not exactly.
Whoa!
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
Whoa! Natlanese gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
An apple a day brings the
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
Natlanese gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
An apple a day brings the gains my way.
But they're not exactly what I'd call elegant.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
Whoa!
Natlanese gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
An apple a day brings the gains my way.
But they're not exactly what I'd call elegant.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
Whoa! Natlanese gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
An apple a day brings the gains my way.
But they're not exactly what I'd call
Who'd
elegant.
have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
Whoa!
Whoa! Natlanese gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
An apple a day brings the gains my way.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
Such an amazing vibe.
An apple a day brings the gains my
But
way.
they're not exactly what I'd call elegant.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
Whoa! Natlanese gemstones have such an amazing vibe. But they're not exactly what I'd call elegant.
Brings the gains my way.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Such an amazing vibe.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
Whoa!
Whoa! Natlanese gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
But they're not exactly what I call elegant.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
An apple a day brings the gains my way.
But they're not exactly what I call elegant.
Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew.
Whoa, not when these gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
An apple a day brings the gains my
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
But they're not exactly what I call elegant. Whoa, not when these gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
Fancy buying your very own son?
Whoa, not when these gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
But they're not exactly what I call elegant.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
Woo!
They're not exactly what I call elegant.
Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew.
Fancy buying your very own son?
An apple a day brings the gains my way.
Whoa, not when these gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
The most important part of going out to have fun is,
Visitors from abroad.
well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
But they're not exactly what I call elegant. These gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew.
But they're not exactly
Who'd
what I
have
call
thought we'd
elegant.
get so many visitors from abroad?
Whoa, not when these gemstones have such an amazing vibe. But they're not exactly what I call elegant.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
Such an amazing vibe.
An apple a day brings the gains my way.
Fancy buying your very own son? Whoa, but they're not exactly what I call elegant.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
An apple a day brings the gains my way.
Fancy buying your very own son? But they're not exactly what I call elegant. These gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
An apple a day brings the gains my way.
Woo!
Not when these gemstones have such an amazing vibe. Exactly what I call elegant.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
An apple a day brings the gains my way.
Whoa, not when these gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
Who'd have
But they're
thought we'd
not
get so
exactly
many
what I
visitors
call
from
elegant.
abroad?
An apple a day brings the gains my way.
Woo! Whoa!
Whoa, not when these gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
Who'd
But
have
they're
thought
not
we'd get so
exactly what
many
I call
visitors from
elegant.
abroad?
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Whoa, not when these gemstones have such an amazing vibe. But they're not exactly what I call elegant.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
Whoa, not when these gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
An apple a day brings the gains my way.
Woo! Whoa!
But they're not exactly
Who'd
what I
have
call
thought we'd
elegant.
get so many visitors from abroad?
An apple a day brings the gains my way.
Not when these gemstones have such an amazing vibe. But they're not exactly what I
Who'd
call
have
elegant.
thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
Fancy buying your very own son? Whoa, not when these gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
Whoa!
But they're not
Who'd
exactly
have
what I
thought
call
we'd get
elegant.
so many visitors from abroad?
Fancy buying your very
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Whoa, not when these gemstones have such an
An apple
amazing
a day
vibe.
brings the gains my way.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew.
These gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
But they're not exactly what I'd call elegant. Not when these gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
Woo! Whoa!
So many visitors from abroad.
But they're not exactly what I'd call elegant.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Not when these gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
But they're not exactly what I'd call elegant.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Day brings the gains my way.
Whoa, not when these gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
But they're not exactly what I'd call elegant.
An apple a day brings the gains my way.
Woo!
Who'd have thought we'd get so
Whoa!
many visitors from abroad?
Ah.
But they're not exactly what I'd call elegant.
My way.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
We'd get so many visitors from abroad.
Woo! Whoa!
But they're not exactly what I'd call elegant.
Apple a day brings the gains my way.
Whoa, not when these gemstones have such
Who'd
an
have
amazing
thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
But they're not exactly what I'd call elegant.
An apple a day brings the gains my way.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
Whoa, not when these gemstones have such an amazing vibe. But they're not exactly what I'd call elegant.
An apple a day brings the gains my way.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
Whoa, not when these gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Fancy buying your very own son?
But they're not exactly what I'd call elegant.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
Apple a day brings the gains
Whoa!
Such an amazing vibe.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Whoa, not when these gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
Woo! Whoa! Ah. Whew.
But they're not exactly what I call elegant.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
Whoa, not when these gemstones have such an amazing vibe. But they're not exactly what I call elegant.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
Not when these gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
Whoa! Ah. Whew.
But they're not exactly what I call elegant.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
Whoa, not when these gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
An apple a day brings the games my way.
But they're not exactly what I call elegant.
Woo!
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from
Whoa!
abroad?
Such an amazing vibe.
An apple a day brings the games my way.
But they're not exactly what I call elegant.
Who'd have thought we'd get so many visitors from abroad?
Such an amazing vibe.
Like, honestly, I got a little bit bored. I just went and watched YouTube for a while. Okay. Again, I'm bored, but I have been liking this. I feel like I have a lot more than 50% exploration, though. That's some bullshit. Yeah, please tell me this is the end. I probably should have done this. I was thinking about if I should start the Archon quest. How long's the Archon quest? Let me Google it.
Good news, good news!
Update is this 5.8?
Traveler, can you hear me? Paimon, is she asleep or awake right now?
Must be worn out from all that fun yesterday, huh? Happens to me sometimes, too. You feel fine when it's all go, 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 but then you finally get a chance to rest and it's like, good luck ever getting up again.
The meeting spot's been changed. Yeah, I already heard you loud and clear from next door. What happened to not being a morning person?
Well, that was when we just got here. Now I'm in full-on vacation mode, obviously.
Uh-huh. And why are we waking up earlier and earlier the longer this vacation goes on? That can't be right.
To maximize our opportunities for
Right,
fun.
I googled Genshin 5.8 Archon quest length. I'm seeing a 7.5 hour long stream.
Okay, I've got some great
And
news
I'm
to
seeing
share.
video playthroughs which are 2.5 hours.
And Tete Isle is finally open to visitors. Can I get a whoop whoop?
One thing Genshin does, right, which I kind of appreciate at
How are
this
you
point,
feeling now, Traveler?
is that compared to Honkai Star Rail, at least they kind of know their story is trash, as they don't bother wasting your time.
Let's go.
But Honkai Star Rail will put so much budget into its story quests, and make them really long, but still not care to make them actually good. Honkai Star Rail make a fucking 30-hour long story, which really should have been 3 hours. And it becomes deeply tiring extremely quickly. At least Genshin knows that don't do that. Oh, now we can just go there. Brilliant. So it's completely arbitrarily locked off. Things at this point, they've kind of made it impossible for me to take the game seriously because they've so completely and utterly destroyed world building. We've had an entire year which is just systematically completely disassembled for the past 4 years of a game trying to set things up. And so at this point, I kind of wish I'd just commit to doing this kind of stuff. Because you're probably never going to be able to get me to take the game seriously ever again. My investment in the story is permanently gone. You cannot get that back. You ruined it. It's like nowadays I find the most fun I have playing Genshin is this. Whenever they release just a new area which is actually meant to be fun. Because yeah, like Genshin have clearly shown they know how to make like a fun area to explore. But I mean, thinking about Genshin exploration, obviously it's a little bit different to typical exploration. So I mean, granted, this is a different setting actually. Obviously, this is supposed to be like a theme park, so I mean, it makes sense. Stuff like this is out there, but I mean, like, obviously, other open worlds don't have just puzzles kind of just around the world. It's like this. No, it's bad. It's a different approach.
Renowned heroes.
It's kind of like each thing in Genshin, each chest puzzle and stuff in the open world is kind of like a co-op in Breath of the Wild.
Whoa! Bottle popping right off the bat?
I might have actually watched Final Boss Fight of Tears of the Kingdom. I might have spoiled it a little bit for myself.
All about high energy
It does look pretty cool.
From our honey sweet Aethamede to our
Ganondorf does seem
exhilarating shows,
genuinely
there's
fearsome.
something for all
This is
the
cool,
senses.
but
That's what the brochure says.
I just don't have any drive to play Nintendo Switch games anymore.
And we're sure this place is rated E for everyone?
Wait, what did I miss? Paimon? What?
From our honey sweet Aethamede to our exhilarating shows, there's something for all the senses. That's what the brochure says. Don't worry about it. I'm sure there are still plenty of things for little Paimon to enjoy.
Okay.
And if not, I'll personally fund something like that
All
for
right.
our next visit. How about Mulalani's Wibbly Wobbly Wonderland, complete with animal slides, musical rocking chairs, and all.
So, a kids' play area?
Come on, traveler, this way! The dance-off stage is calling your name!
I still find it so funny. They gave the game like a budget of $1 extra per month, and so now we can have Mulalani do a bunch of poses. And it kind of sucks, but like it works, but it only works as we've been deprived of literally characters being animated. We've been deprived of something so simple as that for so long, but even seeing that is enough to make me take fucking screenshots. It really shouldn't be.
The best stuff's always at the bottom.
But I do like this location. As usual, it's another thing where we really don't need a story quest. No, a story quest is fine. We don't need a plot. Have the plot literally be that Mualani has invited us to go on holiday. And that's it. There doesn't have to be some fucking one of these dudes, because clearly one of these dudes watching us around the corner. There doesn't have to be anything going on.
This must be where they put on their
It can
shows.
literally just be an anime holiday. I would be totally okay with that. In fact, I would prefer
Will
it.
be held right here. We do not want to miss that.
The more you feel the need to make up something we can somehow be a little bit dramatic about, the more world-building bullshit you have to come up with to justify it, and the more damage that does to the actual serious parts of the game. So seriously, just take the piss. Please. I'm asking you to put in less effort. I saw one of these guys earlier, I kind of just ignored him. I have no clue where that guy was. Isn't it quite funny how this clearly is literally like they took all the best aspects of all of the previous possessions and put into this one? Oh, they weren't joking about the alcohol. Great. Brilliant. Okay. Did they ever explain why we can possess them? I imagine they did at the very start of Natlan. I do not remember.
Need a surfboard? Let's ride!
Let's hope you club and go.
You're not. Can you fuck off?
Let's shred, Sharky!
Time rises!
Surf's up!
I still think this whole thing here, this is still easily the worst than the Natlan possession, the latest mechanic. These fucking chases are so boring. Oh, for fuck's sake, so you have to hit them again once they go into a fucking form. Because you need to go back and find where we left the last one. Because obviously we didn't actually get rewards for that. Brilliant. Fuck me.
I told you
I don't think it'd be hard to actually find.
It's our lucky day. Faster.
Bring it!
Woohoo! Amazing! I told you today's our lucky day. Let's ride!
I don't get why some people genuinely get into like heated debate over which characters are strong in Genshin Impact. But I've seen it before and it's so bizarre. So obviously you should just want all characters to be strong. Any other opinion is to say that you want the game to exploit you for money. Always so bizarre when I see people do that. It's really annoying when Genshin gives you these whole walls of text to read. I know it wasn't all text, but it's still some text. And they still managed to explain things really poorly. Oh my god. Hey, now what? Wow. That was so stimulating.
I told you today's our lucky day.
This place really does trigger every sensory experience. I want to die. Goodness. Game was gonna in the middle of a fight.
Carving waves! Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us.
Pretty sure it's somewhere over here. This should be a pretty recognizable location where we did it. Oh, I love texture popping. I have to do it again. I have to do it again.
All right.
Okay. I think like this is fun to do like the first time you do it. It really loses luster by like the 10th time you do it.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Kidding. You can take it.
Oh, I missed this.
Bring it.
I really wish they weren't cowards and they gave the Pyro Traveler like the constellations they have here, which are exclusive to a Natlan Weekly boss. These should just be the constellations. These wouldn't even be that OP. Genuinely, they're not that powerful. Even if... Yeah, even if you allowed a Traveler to have this, they still wouldn't be that good. They would be good. Don't get me wrong, they would be good. But they like... They'd still just be like... To be fair, they would be moderately good in Vitality. They would be a viable 5-star. They would be. 15% damage bonus. Traveler themselves get 40% attack. They get 40% attack. They get 40% pyro damage bonus. 20% crit rate and 80% crit damage. Now, those are all good stats, right? That sounds like a lot, actually. That's more than like any other character the whole of Genshin gets. Base kit. However, you're forgetting the these are all multipliers upon nothing. So yes, multiplying 10 by a million gives you 10 million, which is actually a good number. Wrong analogy. Multiplying 1 by 100 gives you 100. But other characters can just do 3,000 times 10. Right? That's my point. Those would be really good stat boosts, but they have nothing to build off of. So it still would not be that OP. They really should just put these in the fucking kit. It would be interesting. And yeah, there is some support here. So Pyro Res decrease by 40%, like that's good as well. But specifically Pyro Res. I was using Elemental Burst, 40% life regen. A flat 40%, That's very fair. They really should put these in the kit. They just actually make Hyrule Traveler like actually genuinely good. Hell, you know what? This is what the Traveler's kit should be. But just for every element. So for every element, they should give you 40% attack, 40% less stat rot. They should give these buffs, but just change the elements for each element. That's how a Traveler should work. So both DPS, support, and sub-DPS. Not quite amazing at any of them, but still viable. You wouldn't lose any money. Just do it, come on. It's in the game.
All right.
This is so brutal. Why is this one so brutal? Oh, it doesn't matter which fucking colour you paint with, it just matters which one you hit. How do these two look like the same colour? Fucking tell me that, they do not. Not remotely. I've managed to ruin this. That was a fun little thing. I thought we were here earlier. Did I just forget?
The best stuff's always at the bottom.
Now again, I am thinking I will go for Chaska. I just want to keep pulling in case I get a Cepho C6. And if I get an F, I'm not mad, because I like electro-charged teams.
Awfully faster.
Oh, I could combine her with Raiden. That could actually work out really well. Just now realizing, wow, it's been a long time since I watched any Genshin YouTubers. I really just stopped caring. Okay.
Carving waves.
We're not going to start the Ark Conquest. Next time I'll do the Ark Conquest. I don't know if that'll be tomorrow. I'm not going to go back to Minecraft tomorrow. Problem is, I'll probably have to be spending a lot of time looking after Cody again tomorrow, which is why I maybe have so little time to stream today. And potentially days after that as well. I don't know how long Cody's situation will be a thing. And I mean, Genshin is easier to just put down whenever I feel like in Minecraft, I think. for Minecraft, obviously if I put a game down, I have to go stop for like an hour or longer even, then I'm going to completely lose the plot of what I'm building at the time. Whereas with Genshin, I'm not really bothered. As long as I'm not like actively in a domain, I'm going to lose progress, which to be fair actually is pretty much guaranteed. Where we'll be in a domain at some point in the story quest. I really do like these areas, they're so pretty. I just wish I was, like, invested. But compared to Nana, this area feels so alive. It's still not that lively, I mean these NPCs are sitting there doing nothing. Like, I personally think people would demand, like, those really high standards to make every NPC in an open world be doing something. I do personally think that's a really high standard. To be fair though, if anyone can do it, it's Genshin. This is oddly key-shaped. I do feel like, obviously, Genshin absolutely has a budget to make that standard, but, like, that is a really high standard. To make every NPC in the world be doing something, that is a big ask. It is. So I see that as more of a bonus than a demand. But if anyone can do it, it's Genshin. It's less a question of skill, it's more a question of just time and money. Obviously, it's pretty much like the lowest priority for any developer. Whenever a developer does add those things, it's either for a tech demo or it's last minute. So you don't want to have devs just working for ages on adding like background NPCs. So it's just not the most efficient use of dev time, unfortunately. Again, I'm most definitely not saying don't do it. But I just don't think it should be like the standard expectation, because it is very much not an easy or cheap or quick thing to do. I mean, depending on your specific demands. I mean, if you're asking literally just for there to be NPCs, yeah, it's not that hard to just... So I imagine Genshin has like something of a modular system for its NPCs. So we have body models, then we have face models, then we have hair models, then we have colours for each of these things, of course. And then we have clothing. Right, so they have a modular system, so Genshin can make NPC character models in like 10 minutes. All we need to do is change up the clothes. So we need to model the clothes for each new area. And that's it. And they occasionally make a new character model, so they can start mixing things up. But it's not hard for Genshin to place these NPCs like this. But yeah, to make these NPCs actually talk, have behaviours, and walk around and have voice lines and stuff is a big ask. I will say that's something Breath of the Wild did fairly well from what I remember. The problem with Breath of the Wild in that regard is that Breath of the Wild really doesn't have a story, and so I just kind of didn't really care. But it was still like funny little encounters. In some ways I do miss Breath of the Wild, but Genshin gave me the same feeling. First. Oh, I can't be bothered. See, that one was better, because that one actually had like a bit of a strategy to it.
The best stuff's always at the bottom.
Again, a lot of people do not understand how difficult modern games development is. So making games is, I would say, getting harder. The fundamentals of making a game is getting easier because game engines get more advanced. However, making actual good games, I think, is becoming harder. By like the standards we judge to today. Because people want bigger, they want better, they want higher fidelity graphics, they want all these things which are way more time consuming. What's this?
Everything.
Letting brave names echo.
You're catching at the flame.
How about this?
Take a seat.
Stick around.
Watch the surfboard!
That was interesting. One part of the game which hasn't gone down the toilet over the course of Natman is the music. Obviously, the music is as good as ever, but that's obviously very deliberate. Music is necessary. The reason why gacha games have such great music is because it's really easy to make you way more emotionally invested if the music is really stimulating. Again, something which has really stuck out to me ever since my sound design lecturer at uni said it, is that sound is our most fundamental sense. Not a touch, not scent, not sight. It is sound. And he didn't just like waffle about that. He actually brought up like some like philosophical argument, but also like actual science to back that up. Like the ideas of was it key noises? Like how like no matter who you are, hearing a baby crying is like always immediately stressful. It's like evolutionary games. But if you hear a baby crying, you like want to immediately make sure it's safe. It's just in evolution. That's like one thing you talked about, amongst many other things to back up the point.
I told you today's our lucky
Always
day.
that's such an interesting, and I kind of almost think he's right. To me, I still think vision probably is most important. I feel like the reason why sound is so important to us is because it tells us what we cannot see. And it backs up, it reinforces what we can see.
Carving waves.
But I would say it's more important than scent or taste or touch.
Let's ride.
I'd say number one is sight, number two is hearing. I don't understand how, like, people who are blind and deaf, how do they, like, understand they are alive? Especially if they've been like that since birth. Genuinely, like, what is that like? You cannot comprehend how that is to exist that way. I'm laughing, but that's genuinely a horrific thought to me. Also, yeah, there's got to be a Shrine of Depths somewhere here. Somehow I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, there's got to be two. Really would have thought I'd seen it by now.
Carving waves.
Yay, Ningguang! Hooray! I did not realize I had a Ningguang C6, man. God, I cannot believe there's people who actually play Ningguang. What is wrong with you? Ningguang is genuinely the worst character in any game I've ever played, playstyle-wise. I don't mean character-wise, I want to like her. She's one of my favourite characters, character-wise, in the game. But her kit is so nightmarishly awful. That looks really cool. Secret? What's this? Oh.
Hey, you made it. Welcome. This is...
Oh, leave this bit to me. Ta-da! This is the dance-off stage!
The name rings a bell, but it sure looks different from the one we know.
It's a Shilonen original. As for the design, I'm guessing probably a client request?
Traveler, Shilonen recommended you as the DJ. She said you'd be the perfect person to set the place on fire with some high-energy beats.
You sure she didn't say something more normal, like fire up the crowd?
Hey, the wilder the better, right? Has she...
I think she's pretty swamped with
Yeah. Anyway, go ahead and give it a spin. She adjusted the module...
Hey guys, the Yasha just noticed that the area around the stage hasn't been...
Ooh, that...
This is so odd.
Paimon!
Hey, DJ, how about a quick spin? Call it a warm-up. Woohoo! Shake it! Try pressing some of the buttons first. When you're ready, look to the right. Over here! See? Fire off that color cannon! Let's try the boat now! Launch the wave machine right as the boat passes! Look out! The boat's about to set sail! Nice! That's a wrap for the warm-up!
You called that a warm-up, but...
Nope. That's when our sinner...
You really can't keep a secret, can you?
Anyway, time to decide where to head next.
Hey, it's the guest. I mean, the issue is now.
This second stage of the story has been so much longer than the first, it feels like. First was like maybe half an
You
hour.
mean Bennett's travel buddy?
This has been like
That
3
bard
hours,
friend
it
of
feels
yours?
like.
Yeah, but just to be clear, Professor
Bennett really hasn't...
Huh?
Anyway.
Wait, Venti, what?
Let's go.
Yay! Twink screen time. Fun fact,
Best stuff's
despite
always at
what
the
you
bottom.
may believe, the most popular Rule 34 is of Venti. Okay.
Need a surfboard?
On the breeze drifts a fragrance I've sorely missed. Sunsetia's kiss, so tender, so sweet. But what's this? A fiery twist! A flaming flower's fury, a flare of searing heat.
Tone-deaf bard, look at you, sitting here by yourself.
Although I gotta say, like, I did not care that much for Venti beforehand. I love his design. I love his design so much. One of my favorite character designs in the game. I love his kit when it works, and when it's not nerfed to shit. And now I really like his voice actress. actor. I think it's actress actually. Because they were very based, and they were one of the few Genshin voice actors actually called out the whole strike bullshit.
You wound me, fair Paimon.
So,
To think
based Venti.
You take me for such an ill-mannered person.
Oh, no you don't. Paimon can see you gearing up to make excuses.
Just give me a... Got it! Maybe participation in the brewing process was always meant to be a part of the Tete Isle experience. Why else would their stock of mead be so meager? It must be their intention for visitors to help replenish it. It's been a while, traveler. These must be some of your new friends. Greetings.
Oh, allow me to introduce you. This is Mualani. She's unbeatable out on the water. Practically owns Wavy Bay. And this is Chaska. She's super dependable, and so fast that even her bullets can barely keep up with her. And then there's this Asha, my new adventure buddy. We're really close already.
Hey there, everyone. You can just call me Venti. I like to keep things casual.
Hello.
It's so nice to meet you. Bennett's told us all about you.
Small world. I've heard quite a bit about you from a friend as well.
Oh, who? Kachina? Kanich?
Someone who knows how to party hard and drink even harder.
Come on, just tell us already.
It's a secret, and I expect anyone who's guessed the answer to keep it that way.
Okay, so apparently Moika's an alcoholic. Cool. I'm glad we've added that to her list of barely defined character traits.
Man, you're nothing like I thought you'd be. When I heard Bennett call you Professor, in all honesty, I figured you'd be a lot older.
Well, when I do turn old and gray, I hope I get the chance to hold another love poem crash course. You and the Mare Javari, so close and yet so far. One at the edge of the world, the other in the center of my heart. Well remembered, traveler. No matter how old I get, I don't think I'll ever forget the poems my students wrote that year. Such a charming little verse. A charming little verse indeed.
Oh, now's probably not the time for a trip down memory lane, is it?
Right you are. Now's the time to raise a glass in celebration of new friendships. Bartender, a few more glasses of that refreshing Aether I was just enjoying, if you'd be so kind.
I'm afraid you just polished off the very last glass.
Oh, that's an unlucky coincidence.
Our exceptionally, well-hydrated guest is certainly right about one thing, however. You're all more than welcome. Any takers?
Sounds great! Where's it taking place?
That didn't take too much convincing.
Well, since the traveler was kind enough to...
It's just over there if you're interested.
In that case, why don't we all split up for a bit?
Oh, I know a place. A little bar called Me and...
All right, let's meet the...
Is it over? Is it over? Is it over? Please be over. I just want to do other things. I need to go sleep. I need to go downstairs and cool down because it's way too hot in my room.
Aptly poetic name for what I'm sure is a veritable temple of inspiration.
It's too hot.
Don't try to bat your eyelashes at Paimon. You're not allowed in another bar until you've at least attempted to replenish what you drank.
Well, I suppose you're right. Anyway, judging from the look on your face, I'm guessing you have quite a few questions for me. Why are you here? What brings you to Natlan? And why are you suddenly bringing up your poetry class? But questions, dear friends, are like bottles of fine wine. Cracking them open is all about waiting for the right moment. How's Bennett been doing the past few days?
He's been having a great time with the rest of us. Speaking
It's
of
fine, I
which,
like that.
this sudden lucky streak wouldn't have anything to do with you, would it?
Who's to say?
Oh, you and your non-answers. At this rate, Paimon should have named you Act Coy to avoid giving any actual answers card instead.
Ah, you must
Give
be
it
the
another
guest in
half
green I've been
hour.
hearing about.
And if it's
The
not
one
over the
who
next half
cleaned
hour,
out
it's
our
gonna go
entire
away.
stock of mead.
Word sure spreads fast, huh? My
Thing
sincerest
is, this takes
apologies.
precedence over
It
the Arc
wasn't
quest, because
intentional,
obviously
I
this is
assure you.
temporary.
The mead was just
content.
so irresistible. I felt like lowering
And
my
quite frankly, I'm
glass
more
would have been
interested
an
in
insult
this
to your craft.
than the actual main
My,
story.
how very kind of you. Guests of your tolerance level are hard to come by. I meant no offense either.
In that case...
He was being polite, Venti. Not giving you a return ticket to Booze Town.
Anyway, aphids play this first. We got with a splash of...
So it's the aphid. Don't see you in Mondstadt.
The aphids here are docile little creatures. A nudge in the right direction is all it takes.
Ah, so that's how it works. Wanna see who can do it faster? Uh-oh, bubbles are starting to rise. Make sure the little aphids steer clear of them. Great job! Faster than the wind itself. Maybe whacking this lever might do something.
All done.
Who'd have thought it'd be such a breeze? Those little aphids really pull their weight.
Hey, we should invite D-Luke over to check it out. You'll be lapping up Aphamid over at the Angel's Share in no time. Wait, no, scratch that. The last thing you need is more access to this stuff.
Forget about Master D-Luke. Let's just sneak a couple aphids into our pockets and bring them back ourselves. And if we can't fit them in a pocket, we can always try stuffing them under a hat.
Your friend's... He is joking, right?
Let's go meet up with the others at Me and Do.
Hey friends, we're here!
Professor Venti, we were just talking about you.
We made a bet.
Oh, on what? How much I can drink? Who guessed the most?
Nope, we can't bet on that because, well...
We were betting on whether you'd agree to recite one of your poems for us.
And? What was the verdict?
We all bet that you wouldn't.
Aha! Trying a bit of reverse psychology, are we?
Told you. This bard's a lot sharper than he lets on.
I appreciate the compliment. But you see, the key ingredient in the honey of inspiration is sweet, sweet nectar.
Oh, Paimon knows exactly.
Well, you're in luck. 'Cause Bennett...
Mm-hmm. The boss said we just...
Oh, your friend's here now. Bear
A whopper flower?
Stand back, everyone, and clear the furniture. I'll handle this.
Please, do not recycle the fucking albedo. Fucking whopper flower block thing.
Ha! Teamwork is
You've
dreamwork.
done it, okay, sure. Guess we're doing this.
Let's
If
light it
anyone
up.
doesn't have a C6, Bennett did it.
Phew, nothing got wrecked. How's Bennett?
Is Bennett laughing?
Back in Mondstadt, whenever I gather flowers, at least half of them... So, thanks to my bad luck, dealing with them is a piece of cake at this point. This one put up a fight, but I got it in the end.
Out of sight, out of mind. Come on, it's finally time.
I appreciate your help, brave adventurers. Though I do have one.
Well, looks like the party's getting postponed again.
I checked the equipment, and it looks like the whopper flower was hiding among our brew blossom. All I need is for you to head down to the cellar and
In that case, you...
A dainty bard like you? Sure you can manage it?
Ha! Never doubt the morale-boosting power of a song. Just make sure to give me a moment to find a safe little corner to hide in.
And is the reason why Venti is like this is because, you know, his people, like, lost belief in him or something, and so that made him lose power? Something I just think would be funny if we were in the middle of a conversation with Venti, and suddenly he just shrank.
Wait, am I seeing things? Did it just flinch?
No kidding. Hey, you little... Did you really think you could fool us with a trick like that?
City composition. Okay.
I'm going in! Think you can get away?
Check this out. Best of luck. Looks like a perfectly normal brew blossom. Looks like a perfectly normal brew...
Uh-oh. Looks like the whopper flower brought backup.
Don't worry. We still outnumber them.
Thanks, everyone. Give me a moment.
That should just about do it, right? If I'd known it'd take this long, I would have ordered something to eat.
I've got a grain fruit on me. Want some?
Thanks, but no thanks. How'd you even think to bring one of those?
I didn't. A kukasaur gave it to me on the way here. Said it was nice and juicy.
So kukasaurs just give you fruit wherever you go? You Flower Feather Clan folks live quite the life.
Everyone, please, make your way to the observation deck.
Whoa!
Wow. Now that's what I call a breathtaking sight. Tete Isle was totally worth saving till last.
A moment all the more precious because of the toil that shaped it.
Well said, Bard. For that, you deserve a toast. Speaking of which, where's our drinks?
Coming right up.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I would much prefer to be outdoors right now.
What do you mean, Venti? What do you mean? I'm just screenshotting that. That's just That's a line of dialogue. Just that line with this image is that a mistranslation? I feel like that must be a mistranslation. We're outside, Venti.
Why don't we take our food and drinks
Does he
on the
have
go and
dementia?
have ourselves a picnic on the mountain?
Okay, fair.
Great idea!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on! Shouldn't we take a photo
I
first?
love the atmosphere of
Come on,
places like
Milani.
this.
You've done
And
how
so
many
much
countdowns
into
so far?
something like
Why
this.
is Paimon the one remembering this stuff?
Because I care more about the party than the prize.
Bugs and shit are always so annoying.
Hmm? Oh, sure.
Look at the
Oh,
camera,
picture, yeah.
everyone! Ready?
I like these. He's cute.
3, 2, 1!
Let's party!
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay.
The best stuff's
Why
grilled
did it
meat,
skip it?
veggies, snacks. Should be enough, right?
Why did it skip it?
Yeah, and if we finish it all, I can always head back and grab some more. Oh, and if you start running low on wine, just let me know, Professor.
Was like, holy shit, it's still going. It's still going. Please tell me this is the end for tonight. Please. I am actually having like a little bit of fun, but please. Oh my god, I still haven't even done that.
Don't enable him!
Nothing else is gonna pop out at us, right? We're in the clear? I'm just gonna do a quick countdown to be safe. Alrighty then, everyone. Cheers!
It's getting dark, so we'd better call it a day.
Hey! What about the food? Let's dig in while it's...
I'm with you on that.
Then go ahead and flop. Who's stopping you?
Wanna join in, little buddy?
Oh, look at all those beautiful stars.
Careful. You nearly knocked my hat off.
Sorry.
Yeah. Never has a ray of light lingered so enduring.
Venti Sharp,
hanging
this
on
is
the...
why I don't care about the character. Okay, so... so... Oh man, unfortunately in deleting all my Genshin clips I probably lost a bunch of funny bits like that.
Mondstadt's poetry really is a world apart from Natlan's. It's so soft and delicate. Listening to it is almost like being enveloped in a gentle breeze. I guess the only question is what it all actually means.
This is some fine mead. Sharing the fruits of our labor with friends is way more fun than drinking alone. My only teensy-weensy criticism is that these cups are a bit on the small side. I can't quite drink to my heart's content. Suppose I'll just have to go grab a few more in a minute. Maybe that'll be enough liquid inspiration for a nice little poem.
This trip has been great, and the best part is, I can't...
In the past, but this trip's made me...
Right, seems we are done here. Jolly good, so we got the Art Conquest over here. So that might be what I do next.
Let's ride!
Might not be, don't know, depends. Okay. That's something. Somehow we've missed all the shrines. Don't know how I've managed that. Normally I find them super easily. Alright. Well, anyway, that's where the stream is ending. Jolly good.